Have you taken on the 2K TV challenge yet? If not, head to Blacktop now. Go 2v2 against our 2K25 cover athletes, Jason Tatum and Vince Carter, on Hall of Fame difficulty.
Then share with us over social media using the hashtag 2KTVChallenge.
Yes, I've tried this a few times, and it is definitely a challenge. Hall of Fame is no joke.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City, and the Nuggets will look to use it as they get ready to take the court. Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. And on tap tonight, it's the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing 4. MP is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Nuggets, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Jumper is good at the free throw line.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
MP against Murray. MP, the pass to Jones. Back to MP. He can't hit that time. Good D by Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. A clear look for Murray. And counted from 19 feet away.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Murray, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. When you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shoot two.
The first one falls. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit. And it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Michael Malone. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Offensive rebound, knocked away, and stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray. And here are the first approaching 3 minutes play. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 8. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup of Phoenix.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked.
Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Another shot. Gordon. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Jokic grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets ball. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean as they were hitting everything.
What that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Murray. Ooh, Leonard with the block.
Boy, just great instincts with great leg. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night when opponents on the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
Here we go. Comes up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Outside Jones. MP scanning the floor. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Westbrook. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
MP outside. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Westbrook. Rebound by the Nuggets. This game against Los Angeles here. Their first look at the Clippers.
Last year, this team got
Occasions has averaged double-digit assists. He knows exactly when to deliver the pass.
And the Clippers call time here. Graham, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. They're allowing more contact, but overall, more
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
he was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Leonard, veterans set on the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's MP in at the 1. Shot clock at 2. Leonard can't get it to go.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And what you love about this Denver offense, Greg, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in field goal percentage over the last 5 seasons. A lot of that is Jokic delivering the ball to the right guy at the right time.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We know Nikola Jokic is a natural, but that's not all. Coach Malone said it's too bad that people can't peek behind the curtain and see how hard Nikola works. He understands that there's no magic formula. Yes, he's incredibly gifted, but it's his work ethic that's great. Bryce?
Well, Allie talent only gets you so far. He's got both. Denver leading by 5. Outside Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Hook loose. And stolen by Murray. passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
On the wing, MP, defended by Murray. Pass to Jones. The shot, good, and the assist goes to MP. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Murray passes to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint with 5 consecutive buckets.
Clippers trail by 8. MP outside. Leonard on the wing. Out to Powell. Just 4 to shoot. Driving inside. Good D by Jokic.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Corner. On the wing, Murray. Inside. He shoots again. Second shot opportunity. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And a draw foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic. Of course, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Ryan, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. This guy comes in thinking score.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray on top, covered by MP. Murray. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who was unafraid to mix it up inside.
MP no good. And here's Denver. Oh, there's the alley. And Gordon with the big finish.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Murray against MP. Pass to Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. Out to Leonard. MP against Porter. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the Clippers miss again. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Murray. Takes the 3. Powell pulls it in.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Here's Leonard.
Oh, he has had.
And he drops the first.
Obviously, every his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-on-one player capable of carrying a team.
He's off on the second. Of course, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Ryan. It's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Murray with it. Picked up by Powell. Powell against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
MP against Murray. MP outside. Now Powell. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-1 run. Murray's shot is good.
They're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Powell passes to MP. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Good D by Murray.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punch.
And what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jamal Murray.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
MP outside. Just at the cold streak, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brad Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
in studio, and we are ready with a fresh new episode of NBA 2K TV.
First up, My NBA. If you've been following the show, you know that Team 2K TV is deep in our My NBA season.
And the Clippers looking good as they came into the arena before the game. Important to make a splash in hostile territory. Hi, everyone. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Leonard Jones slot in at the small and power forward. MP is out there with Norman Powell. And Zubac in at the 5. And for the Warriors, some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Neal. Jimmy Butler is out there with Green, and it's Payton in at the 3, the small forward. And the Warriors dynasty with their core seemingly over. You never want to completely scratch them out. But, Shams, how are we going to remember the run that this remarkable franchise has had?
You could make a case that the 2017 team might be the best to ever play, and the Warriors have become an elite franchise in NBA history. It might be a while since we see a dynasty quite like this, especially with the big three of Stephen Curry, Draymond Green, and Klay Thompson.
Hall of Famers, great coaching,
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Curry against MP. That one's in his first shot of this game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Curry against MP. Curry can't get it to go. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And the Clippers getting that contract extension done with Coach Ty Lue. They've really invested in the future, haven't they, Sean?
A nice, shiny new arena and everything that they built in LA, and yet this is a talented and aging roster. The clock is ticking for this iteration of Clippers basketball around Kawhi Leonard. They know the time is right now.
And they've added Jeff Van Gundy, so another great basketball mind on that staff.
And it didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Curry with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
That scoring opportunity started with some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Payton just a menace on defense.
MP looking around. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Jones finds Leonard. Hey, Shams, you're always on the pulse of those league-changing trades. We certainly saw some impactful ones last season.
Across the board, the Pacers, the Mavericks, they made deep runs, and they did so on the back of some big trade deadline moves. Those are transformations that excite all of us to win. It's even New York getting OG Anunoby at the trade deadline. This is a league that's built on capitalizing at the moment. It's striking when the iron's hot. We saw multiple teams do that this last season.
The trade deadline was phenomenal for those teams you mentioned. Really impactful. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena.
But he's showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. And Payton throws it down home. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I see the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Different look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jimmy Butler. He's checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Hield. To end the run, Dunn passes to Simmons. You know, Shams, I don't know how many kids grow up thinking they're going to be an NBA insider. But clearly that is something that you probably thought about at one time or another. Did you think that was going to be your path?
Kevin, I knew at the age of 16 years old what I wanted to do on this path. I wanted to take an insider for the NBA because I love playing basketball, I love writing, and I had a genuine passion for transactions, behind the scenes stories, to be able to tell that story to the fans. I feel like I am one of the fans. That's why I feel like I can relate to the fans, and so that's what inspired me mostly to take this career path that I've taken.
You're so connected. It is a pleasure reading you and hearing you.
Kevin, appreciate you so much, and just know the stories will keep coming.
The first one falls.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
This is a to Eubanks. 124 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Podziemski. Buries it from three-point range. And let you take guys on the hustle sticks for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Pass to Moody. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Clippers trail by 8 to the inside. Simmons. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Two division rivals facing off tonight. They'll see one another 4 times this season.
Curry can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch.
Bogdanovich looking around. Puts up a deep three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead, and it is a frame. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard into the small forward. And you look at the way the league is moving now, Shams, are there less big trades than when they started or more?
Perhaps a little bit less, but listen, the league is trying to keep parity in this league and allow teams to be able to keep their homegrown stars. There's always going to be plenty of interest, and that level of interest, not only from players beating teams, but fans' interest, has never been higher.
And there's never any hesitancy. If a team feels they can get better, for whatever reason and however they do it, I don't think there's any hesitancy to pull the trigger.
Particularly when you're on the cusp of potentially winning a championship, competing, whether it's competing for the playoffs, competing for a title, if you can make one move that takes you from point A to point B, teams and general managers want to do it.
I like it how just being aggressive, making the deal, committing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for LA, Norman Powell, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the 3 at a high clip.
Los Angeles making a switch here. MV's checked in. That's That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Shams, nothing gets a workout like your phone. Here we're talking NBA. We're watching this game. We got this great group here courtside. You've got two phones working, and I'm sure there's a third hidden in your bag. Can you estimate how many texts do you send and receive a day? Is there even a number we can put?
How many texts do you get a day related to NBA info? You're coming at me. You know what the job is. It's hundreds of messages flooding my phone on a daily basis. And the screen time usually in busy seasons tends to be closer to 18 to 20 hours. But this is what we signed up for. This is what we love to perform the art.
Oh, I know you love every second. Shot clock at 3. Zubac. And it's Zubac with the extra effort. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Now we talked about expansion. That has been floated around. We know that teams would have to realign. Sean, which teams might have to shift with expansion in the East or West?
Certainly most of the potential expansion cities, the high-level ones, have been. You have a team out east that is in the West, moving into the Eastern Conference. But the league could obviously surprise everyone with a different solution. Maybe having one team, Eastern Conference team, one maybe West. There's several options that add sort of NBA.
I would think New Orleans would be one of those teams, right? Just where they are geographically. Memphis. Those two teams are in the West, and I could see them maybe going.
Certainly Minnesota and Memphis. Those are two teams that, to me, have an Eastern Conference feel.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Fairly dangerous. All right, David. Here's Hield. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Tries from 16. Powell pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson Davis. That's his first foul. In Los Angeles with some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for one. Bogdanovich comes in for Powell. And Chris Dunn subbed in for MP. Guns, it's been fun. And you know what? It's been too short. So you got to promise you're going to come back and give us some more inside information on the NBA. We have loved every second having you here courtside with us.
Sorry I was not able to break any big news on here this time, but you know what? My phone's ringing, so maybe next time.
Let me look at it. Wait a minute. Hold on. That is big news! Holy cow! Come back sooner than later, okay?
Thank you.
So great to have Shams stop by. You can see his passion for the game in every word he said.
Now, you can't work as hard as Shams does without having a passion for the NBA. It's not easy to be that plugged in.
Warriors leading by 12. Here's Hield. And he converts the layup. Hield's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, for guards who are young players in the NBA, finishing around the rim is always a focus at this level. Nice job by Hield there.
Here's Dunn. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And he can't get the first one. Friendly, you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much. Their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo.
So it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close.
35. The Clippers, 17.
big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Neal. Butler out there with Peyton, and it's Green in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Leonard, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Leonard's got 5 now.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Neal kicks to Kerr. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, the D isn't just about how far out you have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the line and from distance.
First free throw is good. And Jimmy Butler puts together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Well, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. The guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Back to MP. Green with the
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
So Green will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. The pass to Pop. MP kicks to Zubas. MP passes to Pop. Knocked loose. And Leonard has it in the corner. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Butler that time on the assist to Green. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket coming off a quick pass.
Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Green slams it in.
And in terms of size, he's not your typical center. But man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Los Angeles calls timeout. When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be put out.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-20?
With the break. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Down the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubas. Powell is out there with MP. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. MP inside. He's defended by Podziemski.
How about the timing he shows there the challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And for such a young player, Brandon Podziemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player. And Brandon does a great job of it.
Podziemski, it's tipped. Now, MP. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. It's Powell on the wing. Clock at 6. Zubas trying to break loose. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And Norman Powell, as a point getter, understands the value of the free throw. He's been over 80% for his career at the line.
Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers. Payton dishes the Butler. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Wednesday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
And for that game against the Spurs, it's going to be their 7th outing on the year. You feel the team will continue to round into form. A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical pass to get up and throw it down.
The Clippers shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. MP kicks the foul. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot sends it to the line. The Warriors have been trying to win a championship while also developing young talent. It's a tough thing to do. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been efficient, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Here's Dunn. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball. Introducing the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II. Buddy.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing. And that's going to be here at home, no doubt. And the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Too many times I told you, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't wanna hear no opinion.
It's going in!
Great game.
on the AC. Never get better watching other players work out. Go do something. Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend. Come on, back to work. Come on, back to work.
What's good? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
We are back with another My NBA Steph Curry era. We're here with the guys, Brian, Rodney, Danny, Blake, and Chris. Sorry to announce that, unfortunately, Rodney and Chris did not make the playoffs. Chris, I want to go to you first because you don't really ever make the playoffs. So how does it feel to be left out once again?
Unfortunately, the Nets did not make the playoffs. The Dwight Howard deal that I made actually ended up causing Atlanta Hawks to be #1 in the East. So I kind of helped elevate them to the #1 spot. So we're not in the playoffs, but that's okay with me. I'm looking forward to seeing who can take down the Warriors because it's not going to be Brooklyn.
And Rodney, unfortunately, my guy.
I had New Orleans, and I learned something. I already knew it, but this confirmed it. If you have a roster of 15 and only 4 players have badges, it's tough to win a game out there.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for Portland. Scoot and Sharp for the backcourt set. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Deni Avdija. And it's Kamari in at the 4 slot. And for the Clippers, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. James Harden out there with MP. And it's Leonard in at small forward. And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Here's Zubac. Ayton with the defensive effort. Deflects the pass. Off the outside. Sharp against MP from deep. Trailblazers keep it alive. And the bucket is good.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. I asked him what their biggest challenge would be defensively, and his quick answer was Scoot Henderson. He said Henderson's as explosive as they come, and can't let him get out on the break and control the pace. Their hope is to force Henderson to operate a half-court offense, but Scoot may have other ideas, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Sharp. And banks in the layup.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
One guy here this evening, Shaedon Sharp. Incredibly talented stand.
Hey, Brian, you talk about a guy with potentially a very high ceiling. He's got all the physical tools you need. His skills are improving. He's still young. He's still putting it together.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And when you talk about this Portland team, Stan, they're young and talented. They have some nice pieces going forward.
Yeah, Brian, it starts with Scoot Henderson and Anthony Simons in that backcourt, but Shaedon Sharp, when healthy, they've got some good pieces to build around.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Harden. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game. And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
Harden pass to MP. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Leonard. Portland grabs the miss. Outside Sharp. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Sharp's got 6 points.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Nice D from Avdija. Trailblazers lead by 7. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to stick in that margin.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Denny Avdia, Scoot Henderson out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Kamari in at the power forward. Simons with it, now guarded by MP, right wing. Here's Henderson. Pass to Ayton. Simons outside. It's stolen by MP. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. That's tipped. Pass to Kamari. Three-pointer. First shot won't go.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level was unquestionable, but they could run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of your basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Free throw good, MP. But as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. And that one's long.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Jones against Henderson. Jones pass to MP. Hart surveying the D. Over Sharp. And the Clippers miss again. Portland leading by 8. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Sharp. At the foul line for 1.
Free throw good from Sharp.
Well, for Sharp, it's about shooting a good percentage. When he does that, he's an impactful player.
MP inside. Guarded by Sharp. MP, the pass to Jones. Back to MP. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones' shot is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11. Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The response from Scoot in answer 3. What a back and forth. Wow.
Back to Leonard. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Kamari. Henderson, right side. Here's Kamari, defended by Jones. Chalk up 2 there. Kamari's got his first points of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to... The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Portland ahead, leading by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Bogdan Bogdanović really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing 4. James Harden out there with MP. And it's Zubac into the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Kept alive.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
MP against Sharp. Jones grabs the board. Clippers trail. Now Harden. No points so far. Here's MP. Here's Zubac. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Sharp. He trades it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Nice focus. Sharp wanted that bucket inside, so he went and got it.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
On the wing, MP. No good that time. Good D by Sharp.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his pass.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
MP against Sharp. 5 to shoot. Pass to Harden. 14 feet away. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Standing was a 5-time All-Star, John C. Billups. Just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always fought like a head coach.
MP against Sharp. Now here's MP. The D's right on him. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. Second chance effort. MP. Sharp grabs the miss.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up for the 3rd pick in 2023. Henderson anointed as a franchise piece. He took his lumps in year 1 stand.
Substitution on the floor.
Clippers trail by 13. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Sharp and Avdia are on the wings. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamari in at the 4. MP, the pass to Harden. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Trailblazers lead by 10. Pass to Ayton. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And here's Simons outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Simons is a sharpshooter. He wanted those 3 points back and went out and took them.
MP against Simons. Harden, the pass to MP. Outside Jones. Simons with a rebound. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. Avdia can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 13. Pass to MP. Back to Harden. They grab their own miss. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He takes his rebounding so serious.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. MP against Sharp. Oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can back up this win for the Trailblazers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Simons.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Leonard passes to MP. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jones. MP against 8. From deep, MP. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Too many times I told you, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread and the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate on the big account unless you begging on tits. I came up from nothing, was laying on to sleep in the bed, wasn't paying no rent. Everyone loves you when they don't exist. When I made $1 million, they said that I switched. My watch is too pricey, my chain is on list, my diamonds are icy, I'm skating on them. Skating like grass, you back in the 80s, I'm running from 12, but that isn't Brady. But that is baby, I keep to myself, but that's what it takes. The day that you play me and be the same day, and Jennifer Lopez announced. I have us the twins and two in the bag. You want the fame, but you wouldn't last. The difference between me and you is you trash, and really y'all ain't doing too bad. Look, if I'm at a 10 and you like 2, if you was a 10 and I be 200 divided by 2, too good at math. Look. been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm baking on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got some foot, hating on this. Look, all my celebrity crushes, I already. Be mad cause I did it already. I told them make sure I did it already. And then did it all, and you can tell me what I want it. You can give me plenty of bitches, but now it's more money, more problems. I should've listened to Biggie, and this type of living is not for beginners. You kinda listen to me. Try to be cool, but I'm not the. I got the. Like right with scissors. I made the choice, it was my decision. I'm not gonna listen to what whistle smell like broke records when you did not. Only when you gonna get you when you wanna be, you gotta. Even if you made it to the bottom of the pit and try to climb up to the top, you know I'm part of it. Always wonder how I feel it in an element. I feel like I gotta be the one. She gotta be listening and selling these selfies. It gotta be joining. Too many times I told you, stop playing with me. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do when you had this bread and the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. Wait, I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. I'm stove, I'm baking on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got some foot, hating on this. I've been waiting on this.
Hey, need some help? Another day, another drill. That's how we get it done.
Get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it, you got it, come on.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's move on to everyone who did make the playoffs. Blake, Danny, and Brian. We're in the second round, and the first matchup of the day is Blake's OKC Thunder versus the Warriors. Again, it is the Steph Curry era. So Blake, what did you see during the playoffs that helped you get to this point, and how are you going to beat these Warriors?
Well, I think my moves.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome everyone, we have a very special treat for you here. No trick, it's the NBA on Halloween. It's a special October 31st matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Hole is out there with Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the center position. And for the Clippers, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forwards. Harden out there with MP, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Halloween night. Greg, and this game should be a treat.
Yeah, fun holiday makes for a fun atmosphere. Expect this crowd to be engaged.
Now, here's MP. And that's a foul. Call on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. Passes it to Harden. 6 to shoot. And the foul called in by Leonard. That's his first foul.
They've got their eyes on him. The foul right away.
KD against Leonard. KD's shot is off. MP outside. That time from Beal. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Plumlee with the steal.
It doesn't matter where Beal is in the court. He can flat out score and it puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball. And an all-around threat. Beal is one of those guys that provides leadership in your locker room.
Up top, Leonard. He's covered by Beal. They get it again. MP off target at the rim. Inside. Here's Paul. And it's MP with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Harden kicks to MP. On the wing, Jones. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Booker with no one around. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Harden the pass to MP. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And it's in after Lee's bounce off the right side. Phoenix leading by 4. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys.
Disappointing as the Suns' first round exit was last year, RJ. This team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Harden out there with MP, and it's Leonard in a small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode, locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David Banks. Beal with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Jumps up. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Still showing a little bounce. Beal sends it home.
Clippers trail by 14. MP looking around. He kicks it to Harden. And the pass to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. MP inside. Defended by Booker. And chance shot. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be a Mason Plumlee.
You don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
A free throw drops for Zubac. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Just too much to handle. Durant not phased by the ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
MP against Beal. MP outside. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball finds Booker. Outside Durant, pass to Plumlee. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound on this one. Here's Harden. Rejected by Booker. Leonard against KD.
Ha? Okay lang?
Booker outside. Pass to Beal. Fires from deep. The rebound by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. It's a 14-point game. Closing in on 4 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Cans the shot with nobody near him. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. And the Suns call time here. And what a new era for the Clippers, Greg, playing here in their own arena, the Intuit Dome.
Yeah, no more sharing, right? No more covering up Laker banners. It feels like the Clippers are on their own 2 feet now.
So it's the Phoenix Suns.
The score, your Clippers, 19, the Suns, 31.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. On the other goal. And it's Durant in at the 3.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You could see the immediate reaction of the guys at the bench. They are pumped up. Shoots a fader. He clangs that one off the back iron and down falls. And the Suns lead by 12. Harden the pass to MP. And that's a foul. Ball on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Suns on defense. MP dishes to Jones. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it.
And slammed by Plumlee.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring course.
Good shot on the way. Harden, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that old.
Beal against Leonard. Beal the pass to Bull. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Bulls got 4 points in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Beal against MP. Ball's not loose. And here's the fast break. Good chance here for Booker. The rebound by Hart.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job.
So the
Breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. MP is out there with Harden. And it's Bogdanovich getting the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Jones against MP. Jones in the post. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, but plenty of time to get back in.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
They don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
The Suns making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in. Booker against Harden. And he can't bank that one in. Clippers trail by 10 to the paint. Here's Jones. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They led by as many as 18 points. Drills it from outside.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Outside, Jones. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Goodbye, KD. MP against Beal. Jones, that's for 2. Goes back up. Zubac, no good. Suns leading by 13. Ball kicks to Beal. Back to Ball. Beal finds Ball. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, inside, Ball does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
MP outside. Back to Harden. The Train. Los Angeles with another miss. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Plumlee kicks it to Beal.
The defense just threw him off.
MP against Beal. Back to Harden. Outside, Jones. Driving in. And it's Jones finishing it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to MP. 122 left to play in the final quarter. Rebound by the Suns. To the wing right side. Jones against Plumlee. And there's another turnover by the Suns.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, we will win by a large margin for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyus Jones.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the boost that he wanted, knocking him down.
MP outside. And it's in there.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And here's Booker. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Wow, solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what we want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time.
And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard.
Too many times I told you, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread and the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. How much you busy that ain't on the begging time unless you begging on tits. I came up from nothing, was laying on to sleep in the bed with some paying no rent. Everyone loves you when they don't exist.
That's it.
Hey, what you working on?
Good work in practice. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Let's get to work. That's what we're gonna do.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. We'll get the next one. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Again.
2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA.
No pressure, Blake.
Good luck, Blake.
Appreciate it, guys.
Brian, I have a question for you while we watch this. You're awaiting the winner of this game. Like, what thoughts are going through your mind as Blake works through this first quarter?
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to see how the Warriors are going to...
In at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, Powell and Leonard, the veterans set on the wings. It's Batum in the power forward with Zubac at center. And it's MP in at the point guard position. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries his first look.
That high-value three, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game out, he had 38 points. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Powell. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Hartenstein.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force. We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the break. Releases from 15. And it's MP with a rebound.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Down low. Here's Batum. No good. Unable to win this run.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Batum against Hartenstein. Batum, pass to MP. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Charity stripe shot. The shot by Dort, no good. Clippers trail by 9. MP up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Batum against Hartenstein. Batum gets the bucket.
Batum sees space and takes advantage of that space. That's a nice drive.
1:56 left in the first. Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, covered by MP. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to go. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It was poor efficiency.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They trail by 16. Of course, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. James Harden out there with MP, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. From 11 feet away, it's deflected. They recover it. From behind the arc. And the Clippers miss again.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Williams finds Caruso.
Blocked! A great defensive play by Pizza Zubac. This guy just gives great effort defensively.
It's Powell, high post. He's against Hartenstein. Up top Batum. Pass to Zubac. And foul as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Zubac's never a guy to shy away from contact.
All right, guys. One half, it hasn't even been close.
With the score, your Clippers 20, the Thunder 41.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
On the court for the Thunder, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren to 4, Hartenstein to 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort to the 2, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. He goes up, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. 3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
From deep, MP. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wiggins outside. Dort against Powell. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court. They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Pass to Batum. Back to Leonard. Batum against Hartenstein. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Here's a look at what's coming up for Oklahoma City. On Monday, they go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets.
And for that game against the Warriors, seems like the season's flying by as that's already their 10th contest of the year. The pecking order in the league starting to take shape.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
MP scanning the floor. Leonard outside. They need this. That shot off. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience.
So it's Los Angeles now. They've got Chris Dunn. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's MP, and it's Simmons in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. MP inside. Dort defending. MP. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dort against MP. The shot by Dort, no good.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
MP outside. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. They can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Simmons. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Dort. And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Man, good whistle there.
And what do you got? Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Knocks it loose. 5 on the clock. Dunn, pass to MP. Takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Over MP. And he sinks out, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Simmons is checked in for Los Angeles. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Wiggins. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Williams. And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
He takes it in, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touches it last. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's MP. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Again, MP missing.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of the...
Too many times I told you, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If it was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You know how long I've been waiting on this.
Hey, what you working? Get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
We good. We'll show you.
skying in like the young days. Wow. Can't guard this. Steph can't guard this. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. With the tomahawk. Cock that, bro.
I see Blake's strategy. I see what the Warriors are trying to do. I'll be prepared.
You are at a large advantage here, Brian.
Oh, why is that?
Because you can see each team's game plan ahead of when you play them.
Well, only Blake's, you know.
It almost seems as if you stay cheating.
You know what? There's Larry for the win. That could do it.
So many dunks.
Behind Russell Westbrook and his fury, Blake takes down the Warriors.
And he rewrites history. Blake, congratulations.
This is the revenge. This is the outcome that every non-Warriors fan wanted in 2017. And so I'm able to deliver that, upset the heavy favorites. Kevin Durant had a heck of a game, but, you know, the Splash Brothers were very dry.
Los Angeles, California. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. In the backcourt, it's the veteran Paul paired with Castle. Zohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. And it's Champagny in at the 3. And for the Clippers, the veteran wings Powell and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. And it's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. MP passes to Jones. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. Up to Powell. Over Castle. Misses off the left eye. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Here's Wembanyama. Basket good. Wembanyama's got his second bucket.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
MP against Paul. MP kicks the ball. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. The Spurs are great at drafting and developing, and in selecting Stephon Castle with the 4th overall pick, they made a play on upside. He's a versatile wing defender. Shooting and his position were the question marks. Can he be a primary playmaker? Will his three-pointer prove to be reliable? Guys, we'll see. The Spurs are very excited to bring Stephon Castle to the program.
A star talent. Hey, Shams, we so appreciate the reporting you gave us right there. Thank you. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Now, here's MP. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by Paul. Spurs leading by 8. Here's Champagne. Drops in the tray.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
And Simmons is checked in for Zubac. Spurs also with the sub. Johnson's checked in. MP kicks the ball. Back to MP. This ball grabs the miss and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Derek. Clippers trail by 20 on the court right now for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Then there's Keldon Johnson. Then it's Castle. And it's Champagnie at the 2. Jones, no luck. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. They get a hand on it. Pass to Castle. Sohan with the ball. Defended by Jones. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Sohan's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that's a lesson for the fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Right now it's ended over the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding the young Spurs team in the hope to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us. Offensive rebound. Sohan. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Sohan's got his second bucket of the night. Passes to MP. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Pop. T right on. Nobody near Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now, Sohan, his last outing, he had 18 points. The pass to Champagnie. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Castle. And the rejection by Zubac.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help hold the shots.
Outside Leonard. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Champagnie, guarded by Powell, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Zubac. Eubanks comes in for Derek Jones. Bogdanovich is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And James Harden is subbed in for Pop. Yep, that one goes in there.
This is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not having the physical advantage. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Simmons. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Knocks it loose and taken away by Paul. Finished off the break.
It almost feels automatic at that point. The confidence that Chris Paul inspires in his teammates, it's surprising if they don't make the play.
Here's Harden on the wing. Back to MP. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Over Barnes. Bogdanovich, no what?
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Champagny. He's got 7. And the call is going to be... Yes, yes it is. Andrew one half. That is a big big
with the score, your winner, 23, Pittsburgh, 44. And your
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in a second. Well, you have to like what we're seeing from Keldon Johnson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Toronto is going with. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. The veteran wings, and it's MP in at the point guard position. People like to debate, Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Kevin, I'll say this, even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Here's Castle, guarded by Powell, kept alive. Wembanyama, handed down for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Wembanyama's got 9.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Leonard kicks to Powell. And a wide open look for MP. A three-pointer, no good. San Antonio leading by 21. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 2 points, that one goes.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
MP passes to Leonard. Back to MP. And Jones has it in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for San Antonio.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
MP right side. From 8. Knocked away. Pass to Powell. From the wing. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A nice shot by Sohan.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Castle. Next, the corner 3. Castle's got 5.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
And the Clippers call time here. The rest of it is being a challenge for this Clippers team.
Of course, Kevin, this affects every team throughout.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Guys, he hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
On the court for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Then it's Castle. Then it's Johnson and it's Champagny in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, man, what an incredible throwdown by the rookie Castle. Wow.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our 18-team 5G Slam King. Zubats against Wembanyama. And you think about rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players. And certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less. It's still fun to poke at the rookies, just a little bit.
MP, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. And the rejection by Leonard.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Castle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now some have argued that Wembanyama is a defensive player. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just lose the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Bailey, Greg Anthony, and David Owens, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Too many times I told you, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread and the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm always busy, they ain't on the bank account unless she's banking on tips. I came up with nothing, was laying on sleeping in the bills and paying no rent. Everyone loves you when they don't exist. When I made it to me, they said that I switched. My watch too pricey, my chains on lit, my diamonds are icy. I'm skating on skating like grass, you bagging in the 80s and
great game.
Hey, what's up?
get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on. I got you.
Let's get to work. That's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. your head in the game.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Just like that.
I, 2K, to share laughs with my 2K TV family as well as childhood friends. But I play NBA 2K25 to be a defensive menace. Let Uncle Ronnie share a story with you. It was a dark and stormy night in Iraq. The play started with the other team's center attacking the rim. I denied them with my Hall of Fame paint control badge.
Welcome to Wednesday night here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill is our reporter. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's McCain in at the two-guard spot. And for Los Angeles, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. James Harden out there with Embiid, and it's Leonard in at the three spot. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down.
Low. Now here's Maxey. Step back and fire. Deflected. Leonard looking around. It's stolen by Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. And this is their first time matched up with Philadelphia this year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one. Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant, trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spotting the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. Of course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason.
Here's Maxey. And that one drops.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
MP left side. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Jones up top. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to MP. And Grimes pulls it down. Tries again. It doesn't go for him. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Finished off the break. Grimes has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jones finds MP to the inside. Here's Grimes. Leonard defending. Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense or not enough focus at that end of the floor. Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Simmons has checked in for Zubac. Eubanks comes in for Jones. Bogdanovich has checked in for Kawhi Leonard. With the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Here's Powell. And McCain pulls it down.